Mark 1000. Hello, welcome to today's stream. I hope you're doing well. And your time zone is going the way you want it to. Need to get an extender. Next time I go out. Hold on. I'm moving around, so I need to hear about where I need to sit. So I'm normally sitting here. I'll be here. Okay. Standard major announcements. I do need to take tomorrow off. I'm starting super early tomorrow at work. Again, it is busy season. I'll try to keep things as consistent as I can. But work and real life come first. So yeah. I can either stream and go to work and just not eat all day, or live my normal life and go to work. So that's what I'm gonna do. I should be back Wednesday, normally scheduled time, and I should be back Friday, normally scheduled time. But it is busy season. So I'm taking Monday, the 24th of November off. Other than that, I'll need time off, you know, for the next few months for holidays and family time. And like I said, busy season at work, so, you know, life is life. We are, other than that, no major announcements. We are playing Age of Wonders 4, Thrones of Blood. After this, we'll dive into Dawn of War Definitive Edition, and we'll go from and then Age of Wonders 4, a viewer suggestion, and then we'll go from there. No major plans otherwise. Well, let me do my sound test first. I think I'm gonna turn down. I put this up a smidge too high. That should be fine. Oh shoot, messed that up. Let me redo that again. As always, today's broadcast is brought to you by viewers like you. So thank you very much for your support, whatever form that support comes in. It is truly appreciated. I always encourage conversation, so feel free to talk about whatever you want, ask about whatever you want. Please just keep a few things in mind. 1, my focus is on the game, not the chat. 2, there's roughly a 10-second delay on Twitch. 20 on YouTube. 3, I tend to get distracted by anything and everything, especially if my lovely wife is involved. On top of all of that, no matter who you talk to, whether to me or someone else, please keep it reasonable and respectful. We try to keep this a fun, relaxing place for people to hang out and be themselves. And we're done. So I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead and dive in. Hello, welcome back to our playthrough of Age of Wonders 4 DLC, Thrones of Blood. We are on turn 26. We're just getting started. We're finding our footing. We are playing on normal or standard difficulty. We are Elder Vampires. Quick review. Realm overview. Sunless Highlands. Can't live in the underground. You could explore it, but no really good place to set up a city or anything like that. Very low population for free cities, and totally land, so there should be no large bodies of waters, no seas, that sort of thing. In addition, our cultural traits, I believe I can click on... here we go. Sorry, Blood Ogres. I took Keen-Sighted, Light-Footed, Vulnerable to Physical, so we're starting with 0 defense, and Overwhelmed Tactics, right? The idea being we are Dark Cult of Death. What's the huge thing of Cult of Death? Power from death. When we kill, whenever a unit on the map dies, we gain a mortal blessing. What is that? For the rest of that fight, all friendly units will gain 5 hit points and a 2% crit hit chance. So we're starting, as long as we're near units, with a 20% crit chance. And the more we kill, the higher it goes. So, yeah. We're trying to stack that crit chance. In addition, so Dark, Cult of Death. I took Imperialists, where our Throne City has some bonus stability and gold income. And Empire of the Cosmos, which is interesting. So, basically, if you have 1 of every affinity, we get plus 20 men. You can see I have 1 of every affinity. We have 2 of every affinity, we get plus 20 knowledge. Which, in this case, is actually quite a bit. And then 3 gives plus 20 Imperium, which is a lot. I would like to see this changed to if you have, for every unique affinity you have, gain plus 5 mana, plus 5 knowledge, plus 4 Imperium, right? So if you focus just Chaos, Materium, you're only going to get plus 10 of each, right? But as long as you have at least 1, well, I guess then it would be too easy to get. Never mind, I talked myself out of it. I would just like it to, I would like it to be 25 mana, 20 knowledge, 20 Imperium. Sorry, 25 knowledge, 20 Imperium. I feel like the mana and knowledge are a little low. It should be 5 for each, like having each tier of Infinity up to 3. And Imperium should be 4, if that makes sense, the way the math works. But it also removes affinity requirements for tomes, meaning we can just grab any tome we want. And as such, we have built a plan in order to get all 3 and still build a powerful, cohesive, tomes are working together to amplify our damage. We started with Blood Right. That is the, I believe I clicked this. Show tome library. We started with Blood Right. That is the newest tome. Doop. There we go. This is one of the new tomes. Gives a bunch of stuff. That's great. Buy tier, please. Thank you. Then, at tier 2, we're gonna jump to... No, sorry. Tier 2, we're not grabbing one from here. We do plan to get Tome of Torment. That is the newest. Does this give... It does give knowledge. Okay. This is the newest. Another new tome, specifically to Thrones of Blood. And finally, Tome of the Crimson Rain, which is the 4th. And we'll be going for the major transformation, Undead, Life Drinker, when an adjacent unit dies. Okay. More for our main line than our back. This is for our back. We also we're going to grab Tome of the Revenant, specifically for Undead Resentment, to help with this. Vicious Killer. The vampires look like they're geared towards high crit or wrecking morale, potentially both, depending on which version you pick. That's what. So we have a plan. I was looking at Materium because we did take the Obsidian Tome. Oh, there we go. Why? Tome of Rock, which we almost never take. Because of Obsidian Weapons, Earthkin, and Earthkin. So we get a little bonus defense. We haven't had a chance to research it yet. We'll try to grab it. But there are plenty of other things to grab in here. Tome of Enchantment wouldn't be bad. Is this effect? Oh, no, never mind. Sundering Blades is good, but we're not going to have shield units, archers, right? So that's kind of a wash. Artificing is good. All of it's good. Plus, that would give our melee units a base 45% chance to crit, as long as they're next to each other. And then it just goes up from there as units die, right? Other ones I was looking at, Tome of Geomancy, not so much. Transmutation, not so much. Oddly enough, Terramancy would work, though. Crushing Earth, great. It's under defense, means our bleeding does more damage, right? Seismic Shock, probably won't use it. I don't use them as well. Tremor Ritual would be useful. Non-flying, non-floating units take 10 damage, right? 2 hex radius, they get slowed. Obstacles get wrecked. You know, that's actually really good. The Rock Giant, whatever. Leyline Focus. Our mages would gain +2 resistance and plus 30% damage, which is insane, as long as they haven't moved at the start of the turn, which is pretty good. But also, Earth Shadow loses mountains, stalagmites, and diggable earth. Okay. High tone. Oh, look! Break the mountain. Get more territory. Break the mountain. Get more territory. Break the mountain. Get more. It opens up area for our cities to claim to definitely get to 20 or 30. I do want to point this out. I know we're 8 minutes in. We haven't really started the game. Welcome to my stream. There is a contingent of people like, I don't like this. I can't build enough cities. Every person who I've seen has that complaint only builds size 9 or 10 cities. I'm not saying that's the rule. That's just every person I have seen who has that complaint. I'm not saying it's an invalid. Just I'm saying, and they're like, well, I can't do enough. You're building size 9 and 10 and 5 and 7 and 6. You're building these really tiny cities. If you build a size 20 or 30 city and make sure every city you have is size 20 or 30, I would hate to build 10 cities of size 20 or 30. So I think it is the people who are complaining the city cap is too low are used to building lots of really small cities. That is not, and I could be wrong, that is not the optimal way to, if you're on the AI, that is the optimal way to play the game. Because the AI ignores all the rules for cities. We've learned that by playing harder, brutal difficulties, right? The AI can have a size 1 city that is pumping out 200 gold, 200 mana, and can go up to size 20, right? A population of 20, and a ton of research, and not have to worry about penalties. And then the moment I take that size 1 city, even though it has 20 population, right? All of a sudden, because I'm a human, massive negatives across the board because it is size 1. And you need more provinces to support that much food. That larger population. And all of a sudden, it's a detriment. So, that is something to keep in mind when playing this game. You don't want to build a lot of small cities. You want to build 2 or 3 or 4 or even 5 very large cities. I'm not saying it'll change your opinion, but do keep that in mind. Now, we are going to try to grab this Crypt of the Deathless God. Because we are going to do that, I feel like I'm going to need to build another outpost. So I'm going to grab this for 100 Imperium, because there's really nothing else I want right now. We're going to backtrack. How far? Okay, yeah, so we're going to backtrack to here. Oh, shit. I did not... That needs to stay there. Okay. And then we're gonna... Oh, shoot. I screwed this up. Alright. I'm gonna reload the game real quick. I'm not gonna save. I forgot about that outpost there. Bollocks. If there were one more over, we'd be good. That's my bad. Yeah, I should have built the outpost here. So we're gonna try to swing you this way. You're swinging this way. You're a backup army, and you're headed down here to go underground. You're clearing out this area. Yep, we want the desecration chambers, and then to make gold. We're struggling with gold. So we're probably gonna have to grab this next to help with gold. So let's clear out this safe battle. Oh. I mean, we don't care about the undead, but I do need the experience. So we'll do this. Hold on. Retreat. Save game. Bookmark 1. There we go. Auto combat. Should've, yeah. He might have died. I don't care. 115 production to the city. I think we have to wait. Again, we're not at war. So the fact that I don't have heroes and embalmed sacrifices, I would... And again, maybe I'm just not high enough, right? Right, maybe I do need to make... Is it the abattoir? How do I get embalmed units? Lab, the vivisection ritual, recall. That leads to the grand halls. How do... Is it just a thing? I would assume I have to do that with dead heroes, right? Obviously. And I assumed it was a specific structure. This is the prison. Like, I assumed it'd have to be the deep crypts. But it's not saying that. Interesting. Maybe it's just a thing you can do right away. I would like... I kind of need to save up for this. Because we need a tavern sooner rather than later. So let me chew up the produced merchandise. I won't lose anything, so we'll let that sit. I was going somewhere with this. Oh! Right, no, we're trying to... It's taking... Yeah, we're trying to get the vassalage as quick as we can so we can integrate them. So, grabbing another stone, then, for 150. Cancel. Hold on. Village? What? I always forget where I have to click. Here. And giving them a Whispering Stone to stretch out stability a little more is not the worst idea. So we've got the Desecration Chambers. So they'll start turning this into Sunlit Lands, Sunless, Sunless, Sunless. So the Sunless Lands will start expanding here. You're fine where you are. Message received. Okay. Okay, so I suppose I could have built... The reason why I want to build here, right, is that this can backtrack to grab this. Oh no, I guess it wouldn't matter. But this is still a better spot because it prevents this from going. Prevents him from expanding in this direction. Okay, well, we have defenses there. I've spent a lot of Imperium, probably more than I should have, but let us end the turn. We are on the story map. And I forgot to mention this, we're an Elder Vampire, and we're trying to decide, I guess I'm playing as, yes, there we go. I'm playing as a good vampire, more or less, right? So, I can't, do I wait a turn? Or do I grab that research? I cannot afford this. In 3 turns, we pop. You have one of everything. We're gonna grab... Oh, we already have a gold... Oh, we already have a gold one. Okay. This is gonna be a farm. That can be a farm. What does this count as? Oh, we're gonna want to annex that as soon as possible. Food, Imperium, and stability for farms. Okay. So what we're gonna do is swing these guys back this way. You can annex another province. We have 3 farms, but we want either a forester or a quarry. So the ideal place is right here as a forester. So now we get +5 food, +5 mana, and farms in the province get 5 additional knowledge. Oh, so we kind of want this to be a farm. We want this to be a farm. Can we convert this to a forester? We can. We're going to convert these. A farm in this province grants +5 knowledge. Yeah, so we're going to swap these around so that we have a farm. So we've boosted the forester. We're making the mint. We need to let that sit. Our granary is boosted, so we can stay on curve for that. If we're going to get a few turns, I do need the Soul Forge. I think we pump out gold for a few turns, unfortunately. Because we are going to spend... Yep. There. To grab this. You're going in here. Yeah. Right? I want to build an outpost here and an outpost here. Honestly. Just to screw him over from getting these. But I don't think I'm going to get the opportunity. You are headed underground. We're saving up Imperium. You've gone. Who hasn't gone? You can stay where you are. You're fine where you are. Yeah, he may end up grabbing these just because of the way things have laid out. And the stories the way I picked. So this could be a quarry or another forester. But we want it to be a farm to get that science boost. So you're a farm. You're a forester. It says we have 3. Why do we have, say it, why did it say, so there's 1, right, 2, 3. Alright, and you can only be this. Okay. Interesting. The other thing I'm leaning towards, the other reason why I'm grabbing, I'm thinking I'm grabbing Terramancy. Once we're done our main build, is because with Earth Shatter, right? That opens this up. That opens this up. I don't think I can go this far, right? But it opens up this and this, right? More territory to surround this. And you kind of want all the farms right along here to get that science boost. And it would guarantee we get 3 provinces here. And so the Empire gains Parasitic Contamination Combat Enchantment. Every turn, all enemy units with bleeding have a 60% chance of suffering, converting it to Blood Parasite. Right? So blocking him off from getting this and making sure we have that locked down, very powerful. We're going to end that turn. And we're not at war with anyone yet. War justification. Settle grievances. Yeah, so I need to get rid of those when I get a chance. But for that, we would need a lot of free gold, which we do not have. Great. Bonded vassalage in 7. So here, you know what? I'll do it at least once to cut it down to 4. So now they're giving us gold and mana and science. Again, I could grab the food, but I need the gold and the mana too badly. We now have Astral Dew for free, essentially, which gives us casting points and lightning stuff. We have a Blood Glass, which is HP regen, Torment, and Blood Parasite. Okay. Respond to a hero's offer to join. Already! I don't have the gold. Right? I kind of want a ranger, so I don't know how long it's going to take us to get the gold. Someone killed her, which wasn't me. We have flesh carved runes ready to go, so we'll regenerate faster on the world map. And attacks and debuff abilities ignore status resistance based on bleeding. So we want that. And all of our units at this point cause bleeding, right? No. Right. Now they do. Okay, so we really can't afford any more spells, but now every unit we have, right, chance to cause bleeding, and every attack so once we get 1 bleed on, we are more likely to cause bleeding, which allows us to get more bleed on, and it sort of feeds into it. Sort of. Trade proposal. Great. What do we got? I'll decline. Goodbye. Message received. Okay. Message received. Okay. But she still really likes us, so it's not that bad. So you're building that so you can take... Yes. So what we can do is trigger this fight. Yeah, that's what I was afraid was going to happen. I was hoping to get this. Maybe we can snag this out from under him. He'll only ever have 2. That's the good news. Because he's not going material. So he'll never get the 3 fur. And we have luckily blocked him from getting the 3 fur here, right? You're going to pop in 2 turns. So we definitely want to do this fight to grab this, to give this a huge food, materium, stability boost. Because we have, that would be +4 stability, which doesn't sound like much. But it adds up. Alright? We've got the gold. I think I have to trigger the Dreadspire. And then pump out some more gold. Yeah, so they're all gonna finish in the same turn. Alright, let's wait a turn. Then trigger. Oh, hold on. So hold on. 1, 2, 3. Now Dreadspire. Okay, and then after the mint, 1 turn of gold, and then we'll see how much we have. Does that make sense? So we're trying to line things up. We have a dude on Auto Explore, right? Yes. Alright, so they're good. You are heading underground. I would like to dig this up and start exploring down here. See if we can get to there. So all we have under here is forests. But we have... If we dig out some good stuff, not the worst idea. Okay, so we'll wait a turn. He'll probably die. So let's do save game. Bookmark 2. We'll do this fight first. Explore. So despite the heat of the day, the wellspring is frozen solid. Oh, that's a huge... 506 down to 461. We lose 218 mana, though. That's half our mana, right? Whereas this is... Explore. Oh! Brandon Band Blood Fountain Memorial is built around a massive, elaborately inscribed stone slab, which reads, 2 rose-torn lovers spilled blood and conceive a curse. A sunless land drenched in rivers of red. 1 broken heart conjured new lovers coerced to never be true loves, but servants instead. 13 consorts neglected pledged their blood here to immerse. Immerse? What does that word mean? Hold on, I'm gonna have to look that up. Immerse. Punish. Okay. And sealed thus their sire in perdition and dread. In his body forever dying, but in our memory her after unlived, may he rest in misery. So we can't access that yet. We're going to try to get up there. I don't think we're gonna do it just to block them. It'll piss them off, but they like us so much, I don't care. So 200 mana is enough to do things with. So we can explore this. Use the magic to protect ourselves. Okay. Auto combat. Great, I'll take that. So as the sun melts, the last of the ice, the sound of quacking returns to the... Oh, ducks, cute. The white witch fades, her voice a faint breeze. I am but a remnant of the queen who once ruled here. She raided the warm lands, preserving all life in ice. Frozen markers lead to her treasure vault, but now they melt. Tara Muria notices in the last traces of ice there's some kind of map to the hiding place of lost treasure. No time to delay, my secret melts away. So either the gold, Flame Heart of the Whirlwind, maybe extra retaliation strike. I'm a warlock, and I think we have a Death Knight or mana. I'm gonna grab the gold because I feel like we need that boost more. Because now what we can do is drop that down and start this. More importantly, that's about it. And then you guys swing this way. 36 to gain 5. I don't think it's worth it. You're done. Then you got... Oh, you know what we can do? Is save up 100 to grab this. And then head out down here and clear out this monster den. To supercharge how fast this goes up. Right? Yeah. A stone only gives +2. Base. So if you're playing the Tyranny faction, right? And you've got 3 or 4 hostages, you've already come out way ahead versus just giving a Whispered Stone. So that is something to keep in mind. Otherwise, I think we're good. I could rush this? Yeah, that's not worth it. What? Like, when you're down to, like, the last turn, that's usually worth it. Okay, still at 1. Okay. You're good here. You're going to actually head in this direction. And you're going to join them. Outpost founded. I can't grab this yet, so I'm just going to let this sit here. I'm not going to spend any gold or anything. A new rally has started. Orders required. I have a lot of turns on Imperium. Ooh. And we got a new one? It says we got a new one. No. I don't see anything lined up. Oh, forced march. Okay. Okay. So, I'm trying to think. Let's do the math. This is 125. This is 100. We're going to be down there next turn. I'm going to grab this now. Let him sit there. Move you in this direction. Okay, you do that. Yeah, they're sending an invading force. We'll have plenty of time to maybe sneak by here, slap down an outpost, and then swing by in this direction. End turn. Nope. Alright. I kind of figured that would happen. I'm not gonna lie. But we have blocked him from getting 3. I'm okay with that. So we're gonna swing our main army, which is here. We might be able to snipe the Cursed Burrows. So we'll head back this way. I feel like I'm missing an army. Hold on. Oh, wow. Okay, he is in there. Okay. So we at least blocked him from getting 3. You're heading back this way. We have the Reveler's Heart, which is a minor race transformation. So boosted morale from all sources. We can either grab the Scald, which I do want because of Songs of Revelry, the 3 rally. What does rally do? Yes. So now that gives 3 at the end of the turn. And it can stack up to 5 times. So stack this up to 5 times. 5. Right now it's 10. That increases it to 15. Revels of Carnage. That's not bad. Target friendly unit sustains. And then this allows us to trigger bleeding. I'm gonna grab the Skull. You can annex a new province. We're gonna grab the Hidden Fountain right away. That gives us a boost to both Imperium. And food, and for every farm, more stability. But now it's down to 4. right? This is done in 1. We've got 342. This is done in 1. What I'm gonna do is boost that for 102. So you build. So after that, what do we want? The castle chambers is not a bad grab, but it eats into our mana. The forge, yeah, 50, 50, 50, either way. Because this is tier 2, so it give us more range. Blood transfer ritual spell. Come on, lock in, thank you. Which is target friendly army heals for 50% if they're vampires, and non-vampires heal for 20. That's not bad. It gives us more Imperium. I think I kind of have to take it because of the Imperium gain. We now have 3 and 2. Great farm. That gave us a boost in research. It's either that or the forge, honestly. But these units gain a thrall cost to draft. Interest. 3, 4. We're gonna pop in 2 anyways. I think we can go a little off curve. Vampire Grand Halls. No gold or stability. But we're super good on stability. I think I'm going to do the Soul Forge. We have a spell ready to cast. We can do Clairvoyant Ritual. We're going to pass on that. What do we have for combat spells? We don't have a lot of combat spells. I will admit that. So you guys... Oh, now this is interesting. That's risky because they're involved. We're gonna pull you up here, and you here, and see if they pop up. I want defense as much as possible. You make that next turn, and you need a tavern. We're gonna hold off on the tavern for 1 turn to produce gold, right? And then queue it up. And we're done there. Can't get a new hero. Done. It's 350 gold at this point. Or 300, I guess. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, it's Imperium to integrate. Yeah, and this is gonna take like 10 turns, give or take. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try to snipe this. Don't know if he has... I'll try and fight it. So we're gonna need a work camp here to try to snipe this. Basically for the Imperium. Otherwise, we're good. Are you still going down? We're still at negative 250. That's fine. End turn. Okay, day 31. So new skill, which is tier 1 units gain experience faster, which we do want. Oh, I never grabbed this, did I? And I missed my chance to grab it, so never mind. We're not fighting anyone. I don't think I have any magic origin units yet. I don't care about that. We're not founding or absorbing a city, so we don't care about that. So I now have enough to grab excavation. Okay, this is what I was hoping for. So what we can do now is slam into this. And you're headed, yeah, to here. And you're kind of back up. Great. Dreadspire That'll help. You're making the tavern. Yeah, so then, right, so Blood Altar is draft, which is nice. Carnival Flesh. Would it be bad? It's a farm that counts as a farm that gives more food, and that's what. Central Quarry. We want to build that around a bunch of quarries. And the Mausoleum, which we can't build because we're not fighting anything. So we definitely want the tavern. Because the domains, it's only going to get worse and worse and worse with the domain thing. We do need more gold. I don't see it. There's sheep here, honestly. So grabbing this as research allows us to get the sheep. We need more gold. So let me... Oh, hold on. We'll deal with this first. We'll decline this. Okay, she's back. Message received. Okay. We'll save the game as a bookmark 1. Okay, what else does this do? Friendly units are healed for 30 points at the end of each strategic turn. In domain. Wait, domain is to the city. Right. We got a lot of healing in here. So we can do this. Alright. So these guys have all buffs. Auto combat. We should be okay. Great. She got renown. I actually might want to grab this as a forester. As our next one. To give us domain down here. They're going to heal up to full. She is now level 4. So we'll wait a turn. Wait a turn. Hero leveled up. She is 4. And we said we were bouncing. Yeah, between... Oh, she's level 4. Ah! Alright, so Initiative Shadow gives us Soul Draining, which is Soul Bound. Guys, so we get Souls and Remorse. Oh, and Remorse, which is Morale Loss. Yeah, I'm almost regret... No. It is not causing morale loss. It's you either lose less morale or gain more morale. There's no creature trait that is your attacks do more morale loss, right? So we can do initiative actual, but that really doesn't fit us. The status resistance isn't bad. Warding aura though, I mean, not bad, and we're not really doing lightning or electrified, so that's kind of useless. Chaos, hit chance, that works. Inspiring Killer, that works. And Searing Strikes works. Right? So there is a thing, if we take Initiative Chaos, all non-hero units in this army, so that would bump them up to 30% for non-hero units. Right? She is a blood ogre, so she has overwhelmed tactic. So Initiative Chaos works. We just won't grab the Searing Strikes because we're not applying burning to anyone. Initiative Bacterium is a good one, and let me explain why. All our non-hero units would now finally have a point of defense. And Purging Strikes is never bad, right? Nature, hit points is good. Blight Strikes, we will be causing decaying at some point. Pack Leader, we could build an animal arm, right? Order, all right. Resistance is good. Zealous, and if we were going Inquisitor, maybe Shield of Faith. And causing remorse. So that's... If she takes a hit, they get remorse. She would gain Faithful, which means her upkeep would be reduced by 10%. So... Maybe? But not really, right? Zealous is... Yeah, 2 spirit damage and condemning a unit. Initiative of Shadow. Oh, we're gonna look at this. Damage inflicted. I'm gonna take Material. specifically for the purging strikes. And then, right, this was 1, this was 2, no. One, 2, so either every time we hit, we get stronger, or we get a stun. I think this is more, again, we're gonna bounce at least to here, right? So 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright? Confirm. Plus 40. What does militarist do? All army leader, all ship, pole arm unit, shock units, more defense. Which again, we start with 0. So, pretty good. We've got enough. I'm okay poking my nose down here. And doing something like this. Alright. They're not going to get the plus 30 bonus this turn. But that's okay. 440 plus 70 is 5 something. So yeah, we might have to fight it, but we should be good. End turn. Hey, more mana. Yeah, he's an auto. A third one on auto wouldn't hurt just to clear out the map. This is even better. I might have to fight this, but I'll take this. Auto combat. Our main army is fine. That's okay. I'll take that win. Because, ooh. We can just do this. And you can start digging out down here. And you can come up here to rest. So you are headed in this direction. This is someone's quests. I don't know whose, but not ours. Negotiations succeeded. Good news proceed. Great. Yeah. 19 turns before I can even bother. No, there's 19 here, right? I need to be flourishing. Alright? So it's 19. Oh no, we are. Wait, what? Flourishing. So we're at bonded. I have 19 turns. That's 500 something men. Okay. So getting that 300 boost is gonna be huge. You can annex. Yeah, okay, see, this is a problem. Tier 4? Jesus Christ. 2 turns, huh? Yeah, so we take this, and then we run back up north. We're losing a forester, so we need another forester. Oh, I can grab this forest. Well, but we want this to be a farm. And that has to stay a farm. I want that to be a farm. So I can grab it as a forester for now. I think is the way to go. Alright, and you're running back in this direction. We now have enough to build more units. I don't mind having a mortalist and a blood cultist in a single army, so we'll queue up a death guard. Yep. And I think we're good. He's gonna get a few. And then I think I don't have a choice. I need to clear this out. A gargoyle. Sure. You're a tier 2 shock unit. Okay. I think we're gonna need the help up here, so you'll start moving in this direction. You will honestly start moving in this direction. Yeah, you're up here. I don't know what that is. Spawn to heroes offer to join. We're gonna pass. Drawn, withdrawn. Wow, that wasn't me. Alright, so the first thing we're gonna do is save. Bookmark 2. Trigger this fight. So, I just want to show this off, right? We grabbed this, so we're going to get a plus 300 relation to all 3 cities. For 10 turns. Right now, it takes 18 turns to get to Flourishing Vassalage. Trigger this. Auto combat. Great. A demonic shield. Oh, interesting. And food. I'll take that. Because we can give that to you. Ah, that's okay. I'm glad I didn't grab that. And then you can swing back this way. So it was 18. Now it is 8. Shoot, which will not going to keep us on pace for 3 cities by turn 4. I prefer turn 30, but 40 is good enough. I feel like that's on track. You can annex another spot. I'm going to grab this forester. And you're just going to dig out this whole area. Alright, so the next fight... Nope, well, quick save isn't bad, but I meant to save bookmark. Is going to be the cursor buttons. Explore. Okay. Ooh, no. We are not touching that. Alright. 5 turns? Jesus. Alright. We'll try to get up there as quick as we can. And turn... I am going to build... You're the tavern in 2. What are you making? This is in 1. So after that, I will queue up produce merchandise. And after this, I will queue up produce merchandise. I'm going to spend 50 to queue up 1 more outright, and then we're done. And I'll set him to auto-explore as well. Ooh, that hurt. Alright, so now we've got the skull. Can't build any of them. We do want Blood Fury weapons. We can't cast it, but we're gonna want it. We have the Soul Forge. Oh, Jesus. He's wrecking us! Alright. We'll try to get... up there as quick as we can. Imperium, gold. Alright. Oh, we can dig that out. Alright. Okay. Try to build roads up here as quick as we can. There we go. Area excavated. We got a gold bonus. We got an Imperium bonus, which is good. I'm gonna save that though. I don't think you can build a road. You can. So we'll try to group these guys up to go there. New skill, which is city structures cost 20% less gold to build. I will sacrifice. That's just gonna add up to so much gold over the long run. I have to take that. So now 7 times 5 is 350. That gives us about 400 Imperium. So we'll see how much Imperium it's going to take Imperium. Zero. Missed. No. So, yep. And turn. More food. Don't know who that goes to. Yep. Knew that was going to happen. Spells ready to cast. Which I would. However... Alright, in here. Pop that. There we go. Build the roads. Interesting. You go there. Oh, you go there. You go there. Build road. Grassland sunless. Grassland sunless. So I guess that's to here. This must count as mountain? You hold. Great, we've got the tavern. With 363. Did we build? I think I need a monolith next for more mana. That pops in 1 turn. 3 turns. So I'm gonna build the granary to keep us on track here. Pass on that. Can create a bounty. Yeah, oh no, he's going to cause damage. End turn. Oof. That hurt. Alright, area excavated. Didn't get anything out of that. Hold on. Where is that? This might be close enough. Yes. You're going in there. Oh, well, that's bad. Ah, it's cliff. You go there. You go there. Yeah. Ouchies. We're gonna put you on auto explore. 2 turns is fine. I'm not gonna spend the Imperium. Great. That's great. Trade proposal. Decline. Yep. And then I think I have to wipe this out. So I'm gonna have to leave a defensive army, and both heroes are gonna have to head in that direction. Area excavated. Got anything out of that? That. Mushroom. Huh. I wonder if it can't be converted. And after that, the market. Oh, wait. Do I have a production building I can queue up? Ah, stonemason's more important. Okay, we can do this. So if we save the game, bookmark 2, right? You can trigger the fight. You can be reinforcements. And you can just get there. So, save game. We're gonna lose units. Overwrite bookmark 2. Trigger. It says it's safe. This tier 4 is gonna cause so much damage. I'll take that. Great. How long does it take? It takes 3 turns to repair. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna recruit a 3rd hero. Okay. So either a Spellblade, a Warlock, or a Warrior. Scholarly Governor's not bad. What is an Explorer? Explorer, Golden Ancient Wonder, Explorer, and Ancient Wonder. We can do this. I would prefer a Ranger. But just to save, we'll embrace him. Close. You're tier 4. We need the bite. I don't like what he's chosen there. I'll go... I like going Berserker. We need the stunning. We need the frenzy. Confirm. We can give Blessed Rotbringer. It's an upgrade. And what we can do now is melee. All right, so we can pull. Yes. All right, so here's the goal. This army goes this way. This army goes this way, and you're on defense. Does that make sense? New skill available. Gain 3 gold per unit tier of the units killed in combat. Very good to grab. I will grab that eventually, but I need to save as much Imperium as possible, right, to deal with this flourishing vassalage. Because I don't know... It's going to be an obscene amount of Imperium. Gain a level of Renown. Great. Quarries grant city stability. Awesome. So now that has pushed things to the point where I can remove this Whispering Stone, and that'll go away. And we're gonna have to throw it in here until we get things stable. Create proposal. Decline. Bounty has been posted, so we're good there. So these two are going on offense. We'll trade out... We'll double pump gold here and let that sit. And we'll see where things are. Alright, took a turn. We'll queue this up for repair. Oh, you can grab one. Yeah, so we can't grab this. Not yet. We need either a Forester or a Quarry. I'm going to grab... Oh, well, hold on. Yeah, there's nothing jumping out at me as like, ooh, have to take that. We will grab this Quarry. We will move you in this direction to talk to them. We will pull out this melee unit and this melee unit as kind of hanging back. You will head in this direction. You guys will head here. So melee, ranged. Oof. I could do a Shrieking Bat, which is a ranged unit. 9 and 4. Maybe. We have the Thralls. This is a melee. Echoing Shriek. 3 attacks. Loses 2 morale. Extra damage. Has a chance to deal extra damage. And 1 morale loss. I would prefer a Mortalist. Right? Or a Blood Cultist. Down here, got... After the battle... Okay. Gain a Gremlin unit. Okay. Dead. And again, headed in this direction. We go back underground, and we head down here to pop this. Okay. Ranged. Oh, right. So we can... No. 3 range, 3 melee, so you're good. I guess I wait a turn to get to the 100. Great. Oh. Right, but I need mana now. Yeah, I don't need... That's a lot more mana. And I kind of need... Well, hold on. Abort. We'll get that gold back. Alignment changed. We're evil, baby. Which means she's gonna like us less and less. That's the thing. Yeah. This needs to be dealt with. End turn. Oh, sorry. Do we have? We do. I don't think we can make anything yet, though. Cool. Blood Fury weapons. It's an enchantment. We can't afford it. Select research. We do want... Oh, not Stone Skin. Revels of Blood. Start of the battle. Attacking units gain 10 morale. And defending units... Oh, it's a siege project. Are inflicted with 2 bleeding. I really can't spend the 40. I don't care about Stone Skin. I don't care about the gargoyle, so Revels of Blood is. So now this is going to be built in 2. That'll be rebuilt. Well, hold on. Abort. I think queuing up a Blood Cultist would be better. Because of the ruined provinces. So we'll let that sit. Level of Renown. Great, which means mines grant Imperium. Cool. Close. You're headed here to pop that. You were gonna try talking to them to get them to move off that. I think we wait. There we go. For the gremlin to head in this direction. You're staying. Yeah, you need a plague boy. You're staying. Uh-oh. Oh, we're at 120. So if I get rid of these... Trade value... Wait. Oh, this is sell grievance. So we can sell this. Oh, can't trade it. Oh. Oh, no. Demonic Warlock grievances can't be traded. Alright. So, right. End turn. So she might be the first kill then. Okay, I kind of figured this would happen. Auto combat, we should be okay. Yep, get some experience. With the extra 100, start queuing that up. Spell's ready to cast, can't afford that. Mana, good, but we can't grab it yet. Oh. I guess we can't convert underground passages. Ruler leveled up. She is now 7. And I think we want Elemental Echo. So, basically, we cause burning and then attacks. So if we cause burning, as opposed to getting 1 stack, we get 2. So we can build up burning faster. We'll grab that. Close. Can we make anything out of curiosity? Primer. Sorry. Head. So we want to make a basic little helmet here. Alright, so yeah, so no matter what, you can do defense, this, and resistance. Which is this is a perfectly legitimate tier 2 item. Okay. 4 turns. Once we convert this into a city, they'll go away anyways. I can wait. You head back in this direction. We can't produce anything. I think these guys head out. And we'll try to clear this as quick as possible. You're headed in this direction. Do you have a tier 2 unit? You have a tier 2 melee. We want to convert one of these, at least one of them, into the mortician there. What are they called again? The mortalist. But we do want to keep an eye out for that. End turn. I also have 2 of them now. Okay. Well, if I have 2, not sure how I got a second one. I bought one. Did I? Give Whispering Stone. So that'll help with that. You're headed in this direction. Stonemason is production. Ah, now we're making +1. Blood Altar's draft. Okay. This needs to be cleared. Central Quarry is more quarries on top of quarries. Okay. And the Carnival of Flesh is food and drink. Produce merchandise. I don't think... Oh, it is an infestation. So we're going to pull you back and head you in this direction. You're going to meet this army. And you're headed all the way back down here. Skill available. Great. That would be good, but again, I don't know how much Imperium it's going to take to absorb the third city, so we're leaving this okay. We are going to grab this. And this at some point. It just may be a while. I need the gold for other things. Hopefully we can take that out. Your defensive army will wait for them to show up. Message received. I could declare friendship just to build it up. I think I have to, just to make sure I don't suddenly go to war with 3 people at once. That makes sense? Oh, good. So we got some of it back. Day 42 dawns. Again, you're headed in this direction. Continues to proceed. Yeah, 390. I am glad I saved up. So we'll integrate the city. I'll inspect Grimrise. Decent spread. You're going there for now. Actually, this is not a bad mana. If we change this, and switch you, although we don't have any research yet, to here. That's not a bad gift. So hold on. This is a farm. That's fine. This is... That's fine. Farm. Can it be anything else? Nope. Can it be anything else? Alright. This has to be a forester. This has to be a quarry. So that'll give us 1 forester, 1 quarry. And then I kind of need this. And just in case, I'll give him a Whispering Stone. Okay. Oh, they have a Rune Carver's Camp, which does what? 5 and 15. Okay. Interesting. On a gold vein. So you built a quarry on a gold vein. Right. So Astral Do acquired. We can now recruit. Interesting. So we could literally give him 1, 3, 2, 2, and 2. Okay, I can't, but we can get him embrace him for free, and we will. Negotiation succeeded. Dark Tusk. Oh, interesting. You need that. I'm gonna withdraw this. And give this to him. Okay. Oh, we can snipe that from them when we get a chance. Oh, yeah. We're not going to integrate it. Great. You're headed in this direction. Should... Hold on. It can come help. You go there. You go there. Yeah, we want to fight this by itself if we can. You're headed in this direction. You're going with her. Done. So 135. Do we want growth? Or research? Oh! I think we save up for this. This is going to add a lot of gold over time. We're now making gold. And mana. What do we need? A granary, a Masonic Hall wouldn't hurt. Granary to stay on curve, an academy to stay on curve. 30, 20, 60. That'll fix itself. The granary is cheap. Let me grab the blacksmith and to produce merchandise. You're gonna wait a turn. You're gonna wait a turn. Hopefully this paths a different way so we can snipe this. More food. Don't know who it goes to. Levels of blood. New tome. So I was thinking scry. Guided projectiles is good, right? Well, 1 extra range, we ignore accuracy penalties. Power of True Sight is good. Stability, knowledge, and vision range. Or summoning. Hold on. Show. We need astral. So either... Oh, so either summoning or scrying. Those are our choices. Yeah, I think it has to be scrying. So let's take scrying next. Honestly, for the Tower of True Sight.
Awaken your mind's eye to gaze beyond the physical realm.
Of these,
secrets near and far will reveal.
I'll take this. Promise of blood. Great. Bounty has been posted. Yep, you're headed there. You're headed south. You're going with. You're headed this way. We pop this. Yes, alright. So this is outside of reinforcement range. Reinforcement? Reinforcement range. So if we do bookmark 1, we should be able to trigger this. Alright, just in case. I'll do bookmark 2. Auto combat. Boom. Love it. What do we get? A robe of hexing. Rune leggings. That can be shredded. Resistant cloak. Ton of mana, ton of gold, ton of production. We'll take the reward. On our mage, I have a phase cloak. More damage and more status resistance, or 2 resistance and an action point. We're gonna throw the resistant cloak on you. On our main character, we're gonna give him... Oh, these are tier 1. I thought they were tier 2. Your resistance is at 3. Oh, you're decent. So, ignores grants, ignores... You don't do magic damage. Versus... This can be used by anyone. This can kind of only be used by him. That's the thing. And we'll give him the rune leggings as well. I will shred the warg. Oh, hold on. And we gave him the Rotbringer. Let's shred the great axe to give me 250. And we need, what do we need on our hero? We need a helmet. Okay. Or better leggings. So let's make the helmet first, and we're gonna do just a very cheap. So we'll use this one. Hit points, defense, resistance. Done. Wait a turn. Wait a turn. We can clear him out. And then they need to head back to our territory. Yeah. We want at least all tier 2s to try that burrows. Anything in here? Not killing. Oh, right. Let me grab this before I forget. So we'll get a little gold boost. Got gold boost. So we have 330, so you're making the blacksmith into this. You're not making anything. Let me grab the science and queue up the Arcane Institute and to produce merchandise. And we'll queue up. Oh, hold on. So what do we have? Right, you're headed in this direction to join him. So you need at least... Is it right-click? Heartless. It gets obsidian weapons, but it doesn't... And it gets heartless. Low maintenance isn't bad, right? But it doesn't get... if someone dies, he gets crit and that sort of thing. And it does count as undead. So I think we hold off on that, and we'll go ahead and queue up a more mortalist. Got more blood class. What does that add, by the way? Well, we can wait a turn and then check. End turn. Oh, he's good. Interesting. Area excavated. Didn't get anything out of that. You... No, okay. If you go here, you can excavate that. Hold on. How far north can you get? Ah, not enough. Alright. That is not enough. We're just going to trigger this fight. Auto combat. Great. 30 gold. Little XP. We're going to head back. Ooh, actually... Yeah, you head south, you head north, we wait a turn. A fourth city up here? Would it be bad? I think we slap an outpost here and one here. So we'll hold off on that turn. Great, we got the chambers. What else can we build that's boosted? A tavern wouldn't hurt. A we're actually okay on the market. So let's queue up the tavern first. Great. Double pump merchandise, let that sit. New skill. Mines grant mana. Mwah. That's a really good one. So we've got the helmet. Close. So on our main hero, We throw on the helmet. Confirm. I think we unequip this. Confirm. We might just shred that to get her. Because remember, she just wants to get to tier 2. And once we do that, right, a huge influx into crafting items, and she gets a hit point per item tier equipped, right? So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 minimum. I don't know if this counts, to be honest. We're actually gonna... yeah, we'll unequip him as well. So we can shred him. Okay. So what is some of the new stuff we can make? So if we go to primary, right? The first thing we're going to do is look at this blood orb. Huh. It doesn't give physical damage? That's weird. That should give physical damage. Inflict bleeding greater. Oh, 90% chance. Okay. Torment's a good one. So what Torment does is they lose 4 morale, and every time they use an ability, they take 8 damage per stat. So if there's 1, they take 8. If it's a max of 5, they take 40. And the catch with that is, every time it triggers, it loses 1. So if you're at 5, it triggers, they take 40 damage. If you don't retop it up, they'll be down to 4. The next time they use an ability, they'll take 32. I'm doing my math right. Right? But it can be done. Status vulnerability is not a bad one. What do we need? That's weird to me. Oh, so this has a base physical damage. Interesting. Okay. As far as torsos go, do we get anything new here? Oh, Life Drinker, which is good, more practical for melee than ranged, but can be useful. For helmets, I didn't even check this. Life Drinker, alright, I think helmets, torso, and legs is Life Drinker. Life Drinker there. Okay, from the Astral Dew. Okay. We don't have any good ones. Question. Primary. How do I get physical damage on my orb? Sorry. I need Arcanium Ore. Radiant's not a bad one either, but I would need 2 Rainbow Clovers. I don't know if those exist. I don't even know if Arcanium Ore exists. There's some more Astral Dew. Do either of you have? No, you've got items. And you've got items. Okay. You declared a rivalry on me. Well, bollocks me. Alright, it looks like we're rapidly heading towards war, whether I want it or not. I don't want to shred the phase cloak. I'm not sure who to throw that on, to be honest. You have leap, so you don't need it. And phase cloak on you so you can get in people's faces, I guess. Oh, and I forgot. No, miscellaneous. No, we did not check. Miscellaneous. We checked the ring. A wand. Summon Rose Knight. Wow. Cosmic Rescue. Okay. Stunning Flash. I think those are all... And then here, Blood Sigil. Attack and debuff of abilities. Ignore status resistance per stack. Okay. Interesting. Not really needed. But sure. Right, we don't have to worry about the fight, so you can head this way. I haven't grabbed this yet. We'll grab that next turn. End turn. Now, we do have some mana in reserve, so because we have... Whoops. Los and the Vampire Hunter. Something stirs in your domain. Just look for Vampire. Scouts. Oh, alright. I don't have a choice. So I will queue up Reveler's Heart, which is a minor race transformation. And we have the mana for it. Area excavated. Try to grab that. You, for 100, will grab this. Build that outpost. And that outpost. And you guys... Oh, right there! House drop 600.
Ooh.
Okay. Back in this direction.
Ooh.
Here and wait. South. South. Arcane Institute's gonna be done. Take 4 turns? Oh, you're producing merchandise. We need another quarry. So yeah, you should be getting a boost from... Right? Hold on. Blood Ogres. The Throne Cities and cities that share a border with the Throne City gain plus 20 stability and plus 20 gold in it. So yeah, so that's the global. Okay. Yeah, so we definitely need the tavern. So this is counting. You pop. We need a third quarry. We can't go there. We could fill this in. We might expand in this direction, so I am going to grab that. So there we go. 3 quarries. Now I will queue up the bathhouse after it's done producing merchandise. Yeah, and then Vampire Castle Chambers. I don't think I have a choice. I'm probably behind on that, but we're good. We've got our 3 basics. I can shuffle them around, try to get a farm here. And yeah, nothing there. So we'll wait a turn. Wait a turn. Good news, proceed. I can wait 3 turns. We're at 650. Great. Army is trespassing. Oh, that's where they are. Interesting. End turn. So we're in the left corner, right corner. Sorry, top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Like I said, the goal is just to maybe snag that from them. Outpost founded. Great. Yeah, they're not going to heal. They'll heal. We should have enough to deal with this. So hold on. Save game. Bookmark 1. I might have to fight it. I have the mana. That's okay. Auto combat. No losses. Great. Warding Band of Weakening Tier 2. Great. Take that reward. Out of the gate. So stability. Free hero. Or rank up. I'm gonna grab the rank up.
Oh.
I'm gonna throw... Oh, you have a tier. Actually, we'll throw that tier 2 ring on you. You've ranked up. And we want Stunning Drain next. We will disenchant the Rune Leggings and the wall. Okay, you guys are headed back in this territory. You guys... Yep, you're fine. Robe of Resistance, which is tier 2. I'll take it. I might need it. Cancel. Oh, we can't go on water. Alright, I'm gonna have to grab that, otherwise we're at a dead end. You guys are going underground, but you're fully healed. So these guys are gonna try to take out the Hunter Graveyard. You're built. So, blood. Oh, you want a green. Blood Cultist. Mortalis. Okay. Okay. Let's get you in this direction, you in this direction. With 100 gold, we'll queue up. Hold on. How's your front line looking? Alright. We'll queue up another Death Guard. Here, all we need... is the leggings first. So... Forge new item. Legs. And we'll make these cheap looking legs. So it's just like, oh, this is very basic. There we go. And hit points, defense, resistance. 180. Damn it. Gotta be tier 2. You're waiting. Outpost founded. We're not just spending the gold there. Did that. Great. We've got the Arcane Institute. Double the merchandise. And then a market. We'll pass on... Wait, we get a free one. He's free. So we'll go ahead and embrace you. Close. Ah! So what we can do is unequip this. You have passed through anyways. He is melee, so what he has is fine. Confirm. Oh, it reset anyways. Alright, so definitely Berserker, Bite, Materium, Purging Strikes confirmed. Then I've got 3 more. 1, 2, crit chance 3. Stunning Power Cleaver is fine. Close. And what's your ambition? Yeah. So what we can actually do for him, potentially... Alright, we can't do the Matriarch, but give him a bunch of spider hatchlings. And maybe Nature Pack. Because they're cheap. They're only gold. So at least 2 of these. And 3 of these. And see how he does. Remains have been... Ah! So now we can embalm the sacrifice for 125 mana. I think we'll wait a few turns. And we get 1 embalm sacrifice, right? Which would allow us to build the Grave Obelisk. Income plus 30 mana. We need it. Conversely, we could also build a Mausoleum, which is 10 knowledge and 3 knowledge per adjacent conduit. So, not bad, but we need the mana more. So I think we need to build that Grave Obelisk. So once we're done with the bathhouse, we'll do that. Okay. Interesting. We can try to give up. So Grimrise. Doctor. Wait. Wait, who do I have it? Tusk and Grimrise. What? Right, because they needed help with stability. But we're not going to need that, so we'll withdraw that now. I can... And there's one more. Interesting. Oh, Vassal City. I can try to snipe? And we'll see how that goes. Because we'll catch up rapidly. I don't know if we'll pass it, but we'll try to snipe. We are halfway, so if you're watching on Twitch Live, I do need to run ad breaks. I love the name. Unfortunately, you are a bot, which is sad. Also, I was up to 350 followers, but according to this filter, 15 of them are now unknown users, which means they were all bots. Bollocks, he says. Alright. I think we're okay. End turn. Don't know who that production went to. Oh, I wonder if that would have counted for a research bonus. That's my bad. Yeah, it never even clicked. Technically, that was a hero. Alright, 47. Great. You can annex another province. We still need mana, but we need to get this up and running first. So actually, we're gonna backtrack you. I apologize. To here. I'm not gonna rush, but I will queue up 2 of these. All right. Now, these guys are heading south. You're headed in this direction. You're headed in this direction. You're going in that. You're done. I'm going to spend 100 to be able to go on water. To go this way. To clear out this. You got the tavern, so now you're good. With 188... Don't need the bathhouse. We do need the Arcane Institute. But we can make that even cheaper. So we're going to hold off on that. Let's see. You're making merchant. Oh, and you can grab one. Right. If we are going to switch you to Arcane, and which I am inclined to do, I will grab this. We don't get it for this turn. Right? The Scholarly Governor. So you're making you're making gold. You're not. You are. So you're done. That triggers. So here we'll do 1, 2, market. and call that good. Consumed by arrogance. Lawbringer. What's Lawbringer again? Clear a golden... I don't know if there's any more infestations to clear. That's the thing. A prospector. Gold income. Clear a resource node. All other units. Whoa! But their hero cost jumps up to 50. I think stay your course. Oh, well, there's another one to clear. Right, isn't he a shepherd? Yeah. Evolve, so any unit. So a unit's promote, that's fine. Evolve is good. All right. So we don't have to stick with this. With just... So, you know... 2 spiderlings backed up by a mortalist, a bat, and a blood cultist could work. Good to know. Which, hold on. Which now makes this better, right? Because that means they'll evolve faster. Assuming we can keep them alive. Interesting. What are we building here? Yeah, the bathhouse. End turn. Oh, and I do have a spell to cast. Alright. I've probably had that for a few turns. I apologize. Day 48 dawns. We'll trigger Reveler's Heart. Great. You're joining this. What's your ambition? Explore an ancient wonder. Right, so he wants to pop this. And this. His one, I would argue, it's 100. Well, he's only got to do 2. 3 at the absolute max, right? We know we can do 1 and 2. Right, 1 gets us to here. If we do this, that would get us to here, or it would finish it up. All right. So you actually going to swing in this direction. You're headed this way. You need a monk. And I think another... No. Melee. You have a monk. Melee. So you need a Blood Mortalis as well. We'll let that stick. We'll let that tick. You're done. You're headed this way to dig this out. You're clearing this. Huh. Lose 2 thralls. Gain a tier 1 animal. Does it evolve? No. I'll sacrifice 2 thralls. We get some science. We get some boots of freedom. Which is good. Which is tier 3. Right. Blood Maggot goes where? Where did the Blood Maggot go? That must be a bug. He's not in here. But... there's our Boots of Freedom. Boom! Everything's tier 2 except for... the mount. So we need a tier 2 mount. That's going to be a... What happens if you can't equip a mount? Because you can't make a mount. Questions, he says. Oh, there it is. All right, you're actually headed back in this direction. So there's... We can actually swap this around to here. Drop you back as backup. All right. He gets the blood maggots and the 3 spider hatchlings. Okay. We're getting an army together. We got more blood black. We now have 3. Cool. Which I'm not sure what that gets us. We can't really make anything. Alright. Yeah, I don't think there's anything for 3. Okay, now... You are headed south to deal with this. Done. Bounty has been posted. Oh. Hold on. Oh, we're gonna destroy that anyways. Except, might as well get a mana boost and a gold boost for it. Negotiation succeeded. Good news proceed. 3. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, look, we're catching up at an incredible pace. Oh, now we're neutral. Really? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so he's gonna swing this way to deal with this and all of this. They're producing merchandise. 261. Wait, which is hero overview, prison, crypt. I'll spend 125 to get the embalmed unit. What are we at? This is 3. This is 3. We're gonna swap. If it takes 3 either way. End turn. Okay, area excavated. Great. To here. Did this out. You're headed north to join him. You're headed west. We now have guided projectiles, but we can't afford to cast it. Rite of Bloodletting. We'll grab this. New skill, which is... casting points. Right. I've got 149 in the bank. I'm gonna grab this now. Mark as seen. Wait, was there another one? This is a good one, too. Yeah, we don't have that one. Should have been just... We do want that... 7 turns. Oh! Advanced Logistics is a good one, too. So you go here. You step out. You go here. Great. So melee ranged. You're gonna step off of here. He's headed into this arm. You're done. You're headed this way with them to help. You're made. Ah, I see the issue. No farming. No forestry here. Which is a problem. Huh. A lot of quarries. So quarries. That's farms, that's farms. I guess we go up to 3 farms? I don't see any sheep. Lot of quarries. Just to kind of swing this way. Yep, you're headed there. We can create a bounty, not going to do that. Mark it into gold. Enter. So a lot of quarries means we can turn this into a gold vein. And this into a gold vein. And move the quarries elsewhere. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen. Damn it, they snagged it. Alright, well... I guess I can just block them off. Here... Pop this. You're going in that army. You're going in that. What's the upkeep? 12. I actually can't afford any more units. Earthkin. Finally! We'll go ahead and grab that. What was Revels of Carnage? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's not a bad one. I can't afford the upkeep on any of these. I would love both of these. The Zelda got her ass kicked. Yeah. We might just be able to beat them. Good news. Proceed. Good to know. But we're so far ahead, it's not going to matter. You're going to here. You can handle this, and you can handle that. Yeah, and then he's going to have to kind of clear this out by himself. You know what? You guys can head in this direction, and you guys can clear out here. A fourth city, like I said, a fourth city right here is not a bad call. You can spread out this way, and then go underground. You're headed to here. Great. You're waiting on units. Alright, so we have a problem here. We cannot give him any more units. 9 and 4, yeah. Alright. Oddly enough, now we'll have plenty of mana, and we'll be lacking in gold. Probably being pillaged. Gonna get pillaged. That's gonna be built in 2. Pops in 9. Jesus, that is so long. But we don't have foresters. We don't have a way, just out of curiosity. Show a tome library. We're gonna grab cycles. Yeah. We might grab Home of Glades just for create farms and leaf skin. Aspect of the Root isn't bad. The Sacred Meadow's good. But I think once we get our main build in, our next 2 is Tome of the Glades to be able to create forests. And get that nature up. And and the Materium Tome of Terramancy for everything, but specifically, what is this? That's a pretty good one. For Earth Shatter, right? I actually don't care about the Stone Spirit, but what that would allow me to guarantee expand, like, that will guarantee this city will get size 30. Know what I mean? Pretty much. Yeah, alright, we might have to wait a turn. I'll take the production. Take the gold boost. Day 51. Oh. Make a toast, take a sip. 85 to 21. Sure. Who dropped? Oh, our main hero. So we can just wait a few turns in here. I'm okay with that. We've got the Grave Obelisk. That has given us a huge boost to mana. And gold is fine as well, meaning we can queue up for this army. I think you start with the Blood Cultist. Yep, you're in there. There's our front line. Auto combat should be easy. Great. And now head in this direction to deal with the birds. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna get a gold boost, so I think we hold off. Merchandise. What is this? Free creature? And Twine Protector, which is a tier 3 unit. But it doesn't get any bonuses, right? It gets Blood Drinking Blades. Oh no, it gets Power from Death, Obsidian Weapons. Wait. Then the 20 and 8. I can afford that. So you can start heading back in this direction. And you can head in this direction. New skill. When you win a battle, free unit. Shadow of Whispers is pretty good. I kind of need this to stay on curve. We're actually okay on mana for a little while, so I am going to grab this to try to stay on curve. Triggered that. We triggered Court of Whispers. The casting points. Right. 200. 4 turns. We need to save up for teleporters. You wait. You wait. We're gonna let them slam into me. And then we'll counterattack. And you're building up. He's gonna need the help. How strong are you? 561. And what do you want to do? Right, just level people up. Got it. Yeah, you with 4 units, you can start heading in this direction. I am going to spend 60 to build the palisade walls here. End turn. Great. Good news. Proceed. Okay. So 20. She's going to declare war on us. There's nothing I can do to stop that. Select new research. Mental Mark is a debuff spell. 2 marks can make a huge difference, as can Sundered Resistance. 15. Rock Blast is 10 and 15. I think I do Mental Mark. We've got 400 in the bank, so we'll queue up Earthkin. Yep, you're heading in this direction. Oh! Okay! It says it's a low-risk battle. I might need to fight it. So before we fight it, I would move him over there, yeah. So you've got to mark it. After the market, this is income and Spelljammer and Annex versus a blacksmith, which is but we're not making anything there. Yeah, 8. Well, we can boost it. So this can be boosted. Okay. The granary can't be. Okay. So you're making something. And the other 2 are not. They both need a bathhouse at this point. And we are going to want the academy here. You're going... So here, we'll queue up the bathhouse here. 1, 2. Here. 1, 2. And then here, we'll let that finish. Queue up this. 1, 2. And see where that puts us. Okay. That's all done. You're headed here to help. Whoops. Hit caps lock. Yeah, can't do that yet. Retreat. Save. Bookmark 1. Trigger. Auto combat. Great. Nice and easy. Yep. Now for 50, we can go ahead and start repairing that. Cancel. You can get to there. Pop this. Maybe. Hero leveled up. Do I reset now? Yeah. Doesn't mean I'm going to have to get picky, but I like starting with Materium. Purging strikes. Right? This is 1, 2. 1, 2. Right? Yeah. Confirm. Nothing to grab there. Close. You're waiting a turn, and then she's just gonna clear out all of this. And up here. Yeah. And I think we need a series of outposts here just to make sure this is blocked off. says it's low risk. Let me bookmark 2. I might need to fight it. We're gonna take a lot of damage. What? I'd rather lose one of these tier 1s. Let's go ahead and retry this. Okay, so what are our issues? We probably hit fight mode. There's our issue. Well, no, that's a bone wyvern. Bone wyvern. Bone wyvern. Lot of melee. Thorned archers. So thorned means, in addition to being all the skeleton and undead stuff, right? It means razor thorns. If they take a melee attack, the melee attacker suffers bleeding. So we want to avoid that. So I think what we're gonna do is group up here. All right. We'll end turn. We'll give him a free move forward. Oof! Oof! Alright, from here, save game, tactical bookmark. Go. Okay, so what spells do we have? It's 10 damage. Hold on, what can we... Oh, we can't... Oh! 100% interesting. And then you can rush forward. Okay. We've got a 100% chance to shoot you. No. Strengthened and life steal. And you guys can rush this way with his help. Alright? So, we're gonna cast Life Leeching on these 3. Alright? You charge this way, you charge this way. Before you attack, behind you. Now, bam. Dead. Mortal Blessing, these guys hit harder. %100 chance there. Teleport there. Alright. So, oh. $65. Hold on. What is this? No. Alright. Take your... Really? Alright. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't know why it was saying 100. But... you can get to there. You can get to there. You can't get anywhere. You can't get. We step back like this. I think that's better. He's going to get... So he can't use that. He's gonna come in melee, but we can kill him. And your range, they can charge forward and deal with him. And he can swing back this way. Alright, yeah, I'm comfortable with that. Right. Really? Okay. So, what do we got? Actually, hold on. Kill you with them. Scarlet Plague. Right, it's single target. 70. 70. I think that's because of them. But we can countercharge him. You charge to that. Cancel the retaliation attack. Well, can't get there. So these two are good to go. Interesting. So the question is, what's better? These guys can hold the front line. What's the fatal strikes? Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Alright, hold on. Death Waltz. 2 bleeding. Trigger that on you. Now they're bleeding. Death Bite. Oh, I can't, but I can Death Bite you. Right. There's a charge there. Boom. Yeah. Boom. Do we get the kill allows him to charge, and he's anti-charge, so I don't think we kill him. I think these guys are fine. I think this is the kill we want. Behind you. Triggered. Blood Parasite you then. 70% chance to kill. Very nice. So he's a non-entity. He can swing up here. He should have anti-charge? Yeah, charge resistance. So now his only charge target is these guys. And they shouldn't take charge damage. Oh, they're going to take damage. There's the kill. And then I don't think you can make a difference this fight. From here, Rite of Leeching on these guys is the call. Cause there's a kill there apparently. You charge this way. Okay. Take the 85. Teleport to here. Take the 100s. Two here. To make them turn around. Oh, I didn't think that would kill them. And then you have a teleport. Oh, I don't know. Alright, theoretically, you have a teleport to here, giving us all that damage, and this could be a kill. Yeah, because they do have life leeching as well. He's going to take 15... he's dead. Is that the end of turn? Each turn. I don't know if it's at the end of the turn or the start of the turn, but he's dead. Right? Doesn't matter who gets the kill at this point. You're just gonna run in. Boom. So good. Much better outcome. Step forward this way. Step forward this way. We'll clear that in a few turns. Oh, because we're underground, so we'll still heal. Okay. You need to heal. Yep, you're headed up there. Yeah, can't forge anything. I have 4 blood glass. She is going to end up declaring war. I think I can handle it by myself. I guess we'll find out. Because by the time she declares war, we can actually just have everyone go south. So a mana node is appreciated. Carve that out. Great. So now, plenty. So we've got all the basics. Can't get to there yet. I want to save this for him. I know this is going to be a farm. And this can't be anything else. Sort of. If this is a farm and this is a farm, we could potentially build either the blood altar or the carnival flesh. Here. So that's not a bad grab. Let me grab... Yeah, nothing special there, nothing special there. I can grab this forester. So let me grab that. I think these are going to him, and then, yeah, okay. Down you go. We're over here. And so these guys need to head up here to clear out the haunted graveyard. As is, we'll grab some experience. I'll grab the mana boost. Grab the food. Head back that way. Then clear this out. After your merchandise, I have no way to boost it, but I need the grainer to stay on curve. You are finally good to go. So you're just gonna clear out these. You're headed, yeah, in this direction. That's an easy clear. That's a boost. You're, oh. Range. Right. But you don't need a, oh no, you do need a blood cultist. Alright. We'll move you here. Next turn slides you over. Earthkin's ready. We'll go ahead and transform. So now we all start with +1 defense. This is really weird. Okay, you got the walls. Thorn Dusk. We need gold. Oh, that's weird. It's not letting me grab down here. I might not be able to get down. Right? Oh, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So this is as far as I can go with this. Okay. So let's grab, right? Because I can't boost anything else. I think. Oh, you get this quarry. So let's grab that quarry. But then you're gonna finish the bathhouse for 100. That's 120, 150. Okay. No, we still need at least one. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. A question of heritage. I'm the heir. One of a raider. Oh, an instructor. Interesting. An explorer. We could do instructor. Because everyone's going to level up. Trainer's not bad. Versus... Except I want to trigger this because of Farseer. You tenure your path, you'll do your legacy, you're fine. Okay. End turn. I don't know how well I'm doing. I think I'm doing okay. Bounty's gonna trigger next turn. So that would give us a gold and a mana boost. Area excavated. You're headed in this direction. You're headed into here. You're swinging here. Auto combat. Great. Wait a turn. Get him. You're headed to join this army. We're gonna clear this out. It's a safe battle. The AI can be a little weird, just in case I lose a unit. Auto combat. Arcfire Frostbring. We're getting a lot of... Now that is an upgrade. I'll take that. Close. So we got a boost. Fireforged Stone. So we're gonna want an outpost here for the Fireforged Stone. And then something here for the map. So let me trigger this. Let me trigger this. I'll wait a turn. Oh, never mind. Don't need to. Save game. Bookmark 2. Trigger this fight. Close. Oh, that's good. The slip away I don't care about. Great. I have 150. I'm gonna grab... Oh, no. Oh, wait. Did I grab it? Hold. No. Hold on. Oh, I already grabbed it. Okay. This is mine. We're actually okay for mana. And I need to save up for that anyways. So... A Masonic Hall is a third farm. So we're gonna want to grab a farm here. Third. Next. We pop in 5. That kind of makes it worthless. If we grab the Academy, that's another 20 research. And are we gonna put more down, I guess? I mean, we could convert this to research, right? Or even potentially grab this. So we're probably got at least one more we can put down. plus this, but it counts as a conduit, so that would be mana. Something to consider. Hold on. Okay, you'll be done in 2. You're done in 4. So you're building for a while. So let's... Nope, wrong button. Double pump. It does count as a conduit. We're not... Well, we are... I do want to build a farm there eventually. Oh. Okay, and that is a quarry. We'll do arcane battlements for now. Get some defense. Here. I think a great bird's nest is a gold? I think this is more important. You guys head in this direction. You can trigger this fight. Did I ever grab... No. Well, now here's a question. Blood Fury would be a lot. We can't afford that. That would also be a lot. 10... 20 mana. It would cut our mana in half. But we have enough... You know what? I am going to queue that up. Trigger this. I might need to fight it, so let me go ahead and throw down a bookmark. Boom! Auto combat. Great, no losses. Production. Oh, wait, so that, yeah, so now this is down to 3. After that, double pump this. Okay, you haven't gone. We can trigger this fight. I'm just gonna auto combat it. Great. Mana. And a pony mount. Disenchant that. I think I need to build an out... Like I said, I think I need to build an outpost here just to block them off from claiming things in this direction. Now, this is an upgrade, right? This is doing 9 times 3. This will do 12 times 3. And a lot of things are vulnerable to fire. So there we go. Upgrade by 1. So once we do burning, which we're... Oh, wait. 8. A new skill. Night Lord. While unit is immune to blind. While in Sunless, Underground, or Gloom, this unit has 20% damage, natural regeneration. Temporary hit points at the end of its turn. I mean, combine that with Unholy Leader is pretty good. We don't have Undead yet. Reaper. Actually, this is going to take a while. So, we get 1 point. What is this? Oh, AoE. 20. I am going to grab Mist Away. Alright, we're gonna go in here. So, Night Lord, immune to blind, Sunless. When we're in Sunless, Underground, and Gloom, more damage, and we gain natural regeneration, and we can choose either Unholy Leader or Blink. Both good. Reaper, active cooldown, on kill. Cooldown 3 just by 1 turn. Gain plus 10 hit points per the fight. Only triggers once per turn. I think... Okay, these all unlock Unholy Leader. Okay, good to know. Also, Will of the Banshee. Enemy units within a 2-hex radius sustain damage, lose morale, and become weakened. Okay, but we don't want him in combat. He's gonna be hanging back. Vampiric Rage. Damage increases as hit points are lowered. Up to 50% at 1. Wow. Okay. Song of Carnage. Play it. Units. Okay. That could be useful, right? We like Fortune. We like Strengthened. It triggers. It'll hit everyone near us. Something to use at the start of the battle, right? Profane Body Mastery. Evasion. Hit points. Very fast movement. Although... Oh no, this is just fast. 40 and 5 versus 48 and 6. Evasion means we're harder to hit. We can take more hits. If we get surrounded, boom, we can heal. Useful. Attacks inflict bleeding. When they suffer damage from bleeding, I get temporary hit points. And we're splitting bleeding everywhere. Okay. Target enemy sustains 2 damage. It's a single target, though. And they gain 2 blood parasites. Defiler. Attacks remove 1 positive effect. And then Unholy Leader and Investiture of... Attacks remove... This is so powerful. Right? Each attack. Boom, boom, boom. So we can remove 3 positive effects per attack round. It's either Marrow Drinker or Defiler. I think I'm gonna take Defiler, and I'm gonna give him Unholy Leader. I don't think we have any undead yet. That's more of a future play for when we have undead. Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 3, Tier 4, Tier 2, Tier 2. Fully equipped with Tier 2 plus 100. I'm hoping... Right? That by taking this, it will negate having to have a Tier 2 mount. Because I don't think mount should count towards the collector, just because you can potentially go an entire game without finding a Tier 2 mount. Okay. You're done. You're grabbing this. We're gonna head back in this direction. Great. Still 8 turns, which is plenty. I'm not planning to turn them into a city I control, so we're good. How are we doing, by the way? Integrated. Tusk? Oh, we got them. Night Watch. 8. Yeah. Okay. And we can't get them. Sort of. With 150. Wait, nope, sorry. We're saving up specifically for teleports. End turn. Okay. We now have Fireforged Stone. Sharpening your vampire senses, knows how the ghastly... My deliverer, it says, come to me, until the crypt. I will find you yet. Interesting. Outpost founded. Great. I'm trying to decide which I need more, the gold or the mana. Yeah, one here to here. That will be mana. So I think this is gold is fine. So... work camp first. I'll give him the mana. Yep. You're going in here. You're at 870. Jesus, that's it? Okay. We've got 40. This should come out, yeah, to 20. So now we're at 20. Okay. Now Fireforge Stone. Someone slayed him. Outpost founded. So yeah, we're gonna grab you as mana. What is this? Research. We'll wait a turn to trigger that. And now we head back up to the surface, I think. Yeah. You can actually just wait here. Dig this out. Yeah. There's a fight. We're gonna have to take it. Yeah. Terrain 2. One more turn. Done. So you need... You're very heavy on melee. You need range. How long does it take you? Oh, 3's not bad. Let's start with the Blood Cultist, and you can go into this army. We have an extra spider, but a spider's tier 1 anyways. So... oh, they're up to soldier. Elite already. What does Corpse Gorge do? Okay. And Parasitic Bloat. When this unit dies... okay. Okay. And you kind of need to swing by in this direction. Okay. Oh, yeah, these two can trigger this fight. So, save game. Bookmark 2. Step forward, trigger, auto combat. Great. Didn't lose anyone, and my heroes didn't take damage. So we can just keep moving in this direction to take out the Haunted Grave here. Does anyone... questions? Where do I find bounties again? Free cities, rulers, races. That's create a bounty. Okay. So I guess there's no bounties up and running. Hero leveled up. This is our warrior. Let me grab this first, and then we'll grab the stun. Yeah, end turn. Yeah, we still got 3 scouts out and about roaming. You can actually have the haunted halls. Like I said, I think the important thing is grabbing this. Mana node. Cancel. You go up to here, trigger this. Mental mark, great. Select new research. Alright, so we're up to tier 3. So, the question is... We don't have the mana for this yet. Oh, Life Seed. Yes. We don't have the mana for this yet. Nor do we have the mana for Blades of Decay. We're gonna grab this eventually. Let me check. What are the 2 tier 3s? Torment is the new one. So the question becomes, which is pure Shadow. This is really good. Agonize. So, and Basilica of Lamentation. Ah, now see, this could be useful, right? Because if we build a lot of farms in an area and then slap this down, boom, mana and knowledge. Oh, mana per farm, knowledge per forester. So there is something there for that, right? Painbound is when we get hit, we gain 2 morale and a random positive effect. This can only be built in the Throne City. Gives +5 mana. Not bad. Work. Combat casting points. Great. Damage spells and debuff spells shred morale. And then there's Pain Broom, which is a tier 4 mythic unit. Has Shadow Step. Teleport to target hex. Can use this every turn. Tormenting Lash. Deal damage to target enemy. Inflicts 4 torment. Just boom. And when used flanking, 25% bonus damage. And then Draining Strike. 3 times, strike a target, and gain... Essentially, if I'm doing 20 damage, 10 temporary hit points per hit. So you can Shadow Step in, inflict this for 1, have 2 attacks left, and trigger this. This is super powerful, but we don't have the Imperium for that either. I think we sidestep so either Tome of Torment, or I think we take Tome of Discipline. We can't afford the Empowered Strikes, but it's good. The Monk is good, especially with the Leap and the Meditate. The Inner Mastery is better, so all our healing is increased. Focus Aim means our units are guaranteed to hit at least once, but more importantly, this heals and removes negative status effects, and it's super cheap, right? And that gives us a monetary, which is stability and draft. Now, we may not use it, but it's nice to have that option. And then after that, it's just literally going to be Torment, Crimson Rain, Revenant, in that order. So I think we sidestep for Discipline.
True strength resides in self-discipline.
We grab Inner Mastery first for the racial transformation. Now we queue up a work camp here, and you guys start heading up. We're waiting. You guys can head yeah, I think this is close enough to clear this out. Great, we got the chambers. Granary's boosted. The hall's boost. This boost makes everything else go faster. I need gold for this. Oh, is there... Okay, so this... The Grand Halls is separate from Town Hall. Meditation. This hero is governor of a city containing a somewhat 2 experience per turn and just a knowledge income boost. That's really good. We also get access to the Death Stalker, which is a fire unit. Tier 3. Don't know if we'll use it. Single strike, Death Stalk. Jump onto target enemy unit, pushing them back, and we enter defense mode. If they're low health, they take more damage. So if someone's low health, jump in, kill them. Now you're in their position and you're in defense. Interesting. Room of recall. Yep. And the lab. Ooh. That's really good. And it's plus 10 knowledge. Returns. I think, hold on. So you're making something. You're done in 1. You're done in 2. So if we do merchandise, hall, sorry, 1 merchandise into hall, I think we're good there. You're waiting a turn. You're headed to here, and you're poking your nose. You're gonna trigger that. You're waiting a turn. Right, so like, this doesn't count as a farm. This is just a hut. Right? But farm, right? Quarry, farm. So there's a lot of farm in here. I'm gonna grab... Oh, shit. I'm gonna grab the gold. Because we need this. Silver. Alright, we cleared this. We're gonna take damage, and then we swing back this way to deal with him. And now we're making more gold. After the granary, we can now the mint is boosted. Now this is boosted, so we can do this and then this. All right. I mean, oh. Oh. Huh. Okay, we have found the Deathless God. Yeah. I'm not sure where. End turn. Ooh, gold boost. Appreciated. Right. Well, stirring the pot. And my empire changes to war. It's not bad. This realm. Oh, wow. Everyone. Wow, what is this? The lords of this realm should tremble before us, and you in particular. Night Watch changes to war. And this goes up to 8. We get 70 Imperium. I'm just gonna have him be displeased. Because he's already friendly with us. I don't care. It just means it takes longer to get to this point. Right? Yep. That sucks. But, really? Ah! Bollocks. I can't take 2 turns to do this. I have to head back in this direction to deal with them. Area excavated. Nothing else here. Head in this direction. You're going to here to trigger an outpost here. And you're triggering this. Thank you. 1,096. We can do it, but it's probably gonna hurt. 613. Oh, I could do this.
Ooh.
Interesting. Don't need to. Alright, you're headed up. You're headed up. Yep, no problem. You've got the granary. It's just low in everything. This makes everything else faster. So I think we do... Hold on. Oh, here. Alright. So here... 1, 2. And after you make that, we build the hall. So production's high here. You're waiting. You are grabbing... It honestly doesn't matter. Well... See, the thing is, if I grab this... Right? Yeah, I'll grab that. New skill. Takes 1 turn, we get health. We could grab this, but more importantly, we're going to grab the teleport. Okay, revolution's cleared. Yeah, well, yeah, there's war. Negotiation succeeded. Good news. We'll let that tick. So who has Whispering Stones? Night Watch and Drakta. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna get this in 5. If I'm really worried, I can trigger this. This is in 5. That's less. All right. Yeah. So yeah, you're gold, and then 1, 2. You're making this, and then at least 1 gold. And you're making that, and probably at least 1 gold. And we'll see how things stack up there. Right. $220. Close. Yeah. We can take a look. He needs a helmet and a ring and some slots. So let's see what. Right, helmet. You got a helmet. You have a helmet. So we need 2 helmets. So let's go ahead and make a basic helmet. So blueprint, custom, great, forge, close. I'm gonna destroy this, knowing that this is gonna be a city someday. Right? We can't trigger that yet. Enter. Again, this is not to grab the haunted halls, although I would have liked it. This is just to block him off from taking land from this 4th city. Food production, forester. So this is gonna be a heavy forested city. Outpost founded. Great. Yeah, and then if he goes here, but we have time. So save game. Bookmark. I'll do it again. It was ended. That's a problem. Got the blood cultist. You're picking this up. Jesus, and we're all heading in this direction, because this needs to go away now. Because if it is spawning 2 of these every few turns, it needs to go away. Grab the gold. Poker moves there. Again, heading up. Heading up. Alright, hold on. So your battlements into merchandise. This is foreign dust. I do need teleporters. But I don't have the mana. Yeah, with again, this is why Runesmiths is so good. It allows you to stack unit enchantments so far into the game. Alright, open hero screen. You have one. You have a helmet. You need one. Confirm. And I don't think we have enough for anything else yet. I don't have anything... Oh, Slippery Killer. Robe of Resistance. Again, I would like a Ranger. Given the choice between the two, let's disenchant this. And disenchant this. To make another helmet. And we have a slippery ring to give to someone. Not you, because this is tier 4. Who needs a ring? You have a ring, which is fine. You have a ring. It's weakening aura, which is fine. You need it. So you get Vicious Kill. Go. Camp. You can annex yet another province. So I turn this into a farm, which I can do. Right? And this is a farm. Isn't there... Crypt Temple. Jesus. But again, I need bodies. Float altar. That's draft. That's food and draft. So a carnival of flesh here would go a long way. And this is stability in draft. But counts as a conduit, meaning we can turn our conduit into a teleport. That's not a bad call, actually. So I'm going to grab this farm, let it sit. I think we're at... Right. I need mana. I don't think I need a teleporter down here. Again, I wish outposts could go up to 2. I don't think that breaks the game. But that's me. So now we've got some more mana. We're going to hold off on that. Yeah, you guys are going to take that out. Pause, pause. Underground. Upsy daisy. Why are you so slow? Wait. Wait. Those 3 are probably going to die. Okay. So before we end turn, bookmark 2, and you might be hearing my wife. Probably can't hear what she's saying. My family gets loud. Alright, so risky. Enemy units with bleeding. So they have to cause the bleeding first. Whereas ours is... Well, they have Heartless. Alright. Alright, so we'll auto-combat. If I lose the 2 extras, I don't care. Can I do better? What time is it? Maybe? Like I said, if these guys die, I don't care. These 2 are the real threat. The question is, can I do damage enough? I got a counter to the charge. It's that point. You know what? I'm going to take it. Tempest Sight Taker. Battle Saint's going to charge attack. Blind and Insanity. Great. With that extra 100, I'll build a work camp to go here. You guys go here. We'll wait a turn to heal. We'll take a look. You can't use it. Do I want the stun? I think the stun is better. Right? Because it's either stun or insanity. Oh. Always attacks the closest allied unit. And then blind means that they've only got a 50-50 chance to hit and they can't retaliate. So that's 10, 20, 30. But that's only 17, 17. Which is... Oh, okay. So this is one hit for 30. Or one hit for 34. Yeah, we'll do that. I think. More blood glass. I have 5. Great. So I have the teleporter. Is there anything else I want to grab? Yes. This. Why? We get +1 Whispering Stone. More importantly, we can go here and give it to him. 50 gold, 50 mana, 23 science means we can start making more units. So we can start transfer tier 1 and mainly tier 2 units. So if we take a look at our armies, you need ranged, you need a unit, you need 2, and our main hero needs a mortician. A mortalist. So, because that X is useful, Decaying and Life Seed. So, we'll trigger that, let it sit. So we can start making units again. With 98 mana. The question is, do we want Blood Fury weapons to help with melee? Oh. Okay. Alright, hold on. So times 3. So that's 10, that's 14, times 3 is 30, plus 12 is 42. I think we do it. It's a tier 3 enchantment. It's more damage. It's spreading bleeding everywhere. And that's what we want. Oh no, it's just 39. I counted 42. I'll take it. Great. We're still making 59 damage. Good, 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 good. Alright.
Ooh.
Yeah. Ranged. Ranged, range. We lost the monk. I would like a monk. Oh! Well, I don't think we've got that yet. But I would like a monk back here. Yeah. Okay. So now we've got goals. To get this... You're making a hall. You're making merchandise. Now, we don't have anything that gives plus mana. We have things that take away mana. And we kind of do need teleporters. You're making gold. You're doing that. Alright. After this, we will sacrifice... this farm for a teleport. So there's our first teleporter. That's okay. So we need a farm. Theoretically, we might be able to grab this farm, and that's our goal. End turn. Take a ward. You are too far away to do anything with. We're just going to immediately Get rid of it. End turn. Okay. So you got 3 of everything. This is becoming a teleporter. We can't reach this farm. We want this to be gold. Mine. Quarry. Marsh. There's no real good point there. Oh! We'll grab this farm then. Great. We're at 3 and 2. It's gonna drop down to 2. We can wait on that. Wait on that. The Academy's not gonna get any better, but gold there. You're going this way. Dig this up. Finally! Jesus. Alright. Tier 2, 2. You're out into here. You're into here. You 2 are out into here. Melee, melee, melee. You need ranged. And we'll start with a blood cultist is here. Well. Use skill, which is Vassal's Grant plus 10. We'll have 3. That's 30 gold. That's nothing to sneeze at. Okay. You're waiting. Although I guess you can wait over here too. That's fine. Yeah. This needs to die. We'll go ahead, save game. Bookmark 2. Because of the Phoenix, dual Phoenixes, I'm probably gonna have to fight this. A spider? I'm not sure I can do better than that. I'll take that. And then they'll head in this direction. And we can't build anything. Now, we lost a spider. To be fair, it has to be legendary to evolve. I don't think we're going to get to that evolve point. But evolve or promote a unit. Well, he's been promoted. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I apologize. The evolve is specifically, if I go, I don't think I have it. Yeah. New rally has started. Oh, we could grab a bronze golem. But I don't got gold. Alright. We've got a helmet. I've got nothing else I can forge, but we can check out our hero screen. Inspect. You need one. Everyone's got one. Almost there. Yeah, so sorry. Evolve is specifically getting it to that evolve state. Right? I'm gonna hold off on that. Oh, well, I guess I can. End turn. Yeah, it has a desecrated chamber. Structures. Domain, yeah, sunless. So I guess sunless doesn't convert snow, which is weird to me, or underground. There we go. Alright, that's coming to get me. We've got a heal. Got an iron deposit and a Gorgon's Lair. So, pop this. So what do we do with you guys? I can't take that. Again, I think I need the work camp just to choke them off. They might be able to grab this, but they can't grab this. This is specifically a quest thing. Bounty has been posted. Oh, not dealing with that yet. Hold off on the teleporter. Diplomacy. Yep. Beat them by 2. Easily. No need to boost. We're doing fine. And yeah, then we just let these tick. Oh, okay. Shadow Tyranny's nasty, right? Because Shadow Tyranny is, even as it builds up, you still get that bonus. Integrated. 12. Just out of curiosity. 7 and 1 is not worth it. 14. Well, I get that no matter what. So boosting that. If this were like 50 and 50, it would be worth it. Okay. Trigger this. Auto combat. Shouldn't lose anyone. Great. Got a little science and a little gold. You're heading back in this direction. Oh, Revels of Carnage. Ah, this is what I want. Because we can cast this on our blood spiders, and theoretically they can... all units churn through their evolution faster. We've got Inner Mastery, which is a racial transformation. Means we can grab it right away. No issues there. Melee. You need ranged. You're making ranged. So we'll hold off on that. Ruler leveled up. So we're at tier 9. I'm gonna grab this. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I guess if I had a staff, right? I could potentially equip it, locking this out, thus triggering equipment mastery. Which is a weird way to do things, but it is still true. You guys are heading in this direction. You guys kind of need to stay here for defense while you build up. Super low level. But that's what, honestly, why you want to get this Soul Vault as quick as you can. Oh, but it takes 2 embalmed sacrifices. Damn it. Alright. Well, we're going to be at war sooner rather than later. Alright. Retreat. Save. Bookmark 2. Trigger. Auto combat. Didn't lose anyone. I'll take that. And then we'll step into here. And you go there. Orders required. You're going into this army. Right? Mortalist. Oh, you have a Mortalist. You need a Blood Cultist. Sorry. Alright, hold on. What army is he going to, then? Let's see. Ah! You need... Okay. So you need... How long will it take you to get there? 2 turns? Alright, that's fine. So you need 1. So because that gives you that gives you 2 blood cultists. Work camp. And we'll put a teleporter there. So now our territory is blocked off from expansion. This can be rebuilt. I think I have to. More importantly, at this stage, I think I need to save up for arcane artisans. This would be incredibly useful. We're getting it next turn, but I don't think we need it. We're gonna need that eventually, but I think we're good. Free heavy crossbow. I'll disenchant that. Hold on. Whoa! Yep, that's fine. I expected that. Right. Good to know. New skill, which is upon conquering a city, get a huge boost to both mana and knowledge. Don't need that. Could be useful. I think this is more useful. So I'm gonna grab that. Now we're up to 65. Inner Mastery we can trigger. More importantly, what that does is now potentially, when we jump to the Tome of Torment, maybe we can afford a few of those unit enchantments. Found some gold. This is in my territory. This is in my territory. Alright, we'll do this first. You're headed into this army. You're headed into this army. This army is good to go. So we have 2 defensive armies. Melee, melee, melee. So you can be the start of another army, and we can look at getting rid of these. You need 2 blood cultists. So you head to here. And we'll queue up a blood cultist here. And then here. This leads to the Scholars Guild. Okay. Oh, I do need the granary to stay on curve, huh? Granary? Don't need the AoW4. The lab wouldn't hurt just because of this. 150 knowledge. It is pretty cheap. Who is making what? Okay, so we can take a turn to make some gold. Also, didn't I say we would kind of convert? This is draft and gain 10 mana versus stability draft. This would be a total of 16 draft. Oh, this is food and draft. I think that's what I was going with. Because we can slap that right here. Right? That's a huge boost to both. You've got the hall. Alright, you're done. Yep, you're done. You're all set. 530. Might need to fight it, but we're getting rid of it. So we'll trigger this. Auto combat. Great. Oh, an invigorating cloak. Defense and hit points. That's pretty good. An enchanted cloak. Food, mana, gold, and a spiritual mist. That we can shred. I'm going to take the reward. Oh, and he leveled up. That's that. Oh, we want the crit chance. Would we rather 1 defense, and then we get 1/1 every time we get hit. Or 2 defense. I think this is better. Okay. You guys are heading back in this direction. That's going to take a few turns. Now, these two will go try to swing to clear out the Hunter Graveyard. More importantly, down to 5. Down to 1. So we're going to trigger this. Great. 14, 18, and 9. Much. But it's something. Okay. Grimrise. Again. Ton of farms. If I boost... No, Masonic Halls is farms. Workers Guild is usually better. By the way. So we can make this very quarry heavy. Right? Yeah, these can't be turned into anything else. So quarry, there's a quarry there. Can this be... Nope, that's only a hut. Farm. Go. Well, this kind of makes me want to grab this farm. Oh, we already have the mine. Okay. So if we do... Well, we want a lot of quarries, not necessarily farms. You're a farm. Can you be converted? No, just a hut. Oof. Alright. I think we grab a quarry. The question is, I guess here, because potentially quarry, and that's a mine. Let me grab that 3rd quarry. Thus boosting this. Because potentially we could put a central quarry there, right? And that goes from 15 to something else for now. So that's not a bad call. Alright. Oh boy. We now have plenty of gold and plenty of mana to just keep pumping out units. Generally speaking, we have to pick one target. Hey, production. Okay. Area X. Ooh. Okay, interesting. 33 knowledge for 6. That's not an... I think I have to do to the Obsidian Throne to oppress other rulers of the realm. I need the Imperium. Okay, again, not shit. Which means I have to snag this. Which means to save this, I'll put a teleporter there. Okay. So we got some Archon blood, which gives us frost damage. Fire Forge, so fire damage works, right? That does make me want to shred. This gets shredded. Status resistance and 1 defense versus 1 defense. This is better than this. I'll disenchant that. I'll keep those. More importantly, primary. Yeah, we could do cosmic. But I think fire's the way to go. Right? We have ways to convert bleeding to blood parasite. Right? So it's that thing of inflict burning's not bad. Decaying's not bad. Sundered resistance is always good. Frozen we can get off more than you would think, right? So if we take a look at our main hero. Inspect. So again, I wish I can mouse over these and see where it was coming from, right? Like, oh, I am getting remorse from... I don't know how to say it. Like, this, right? There's no way to tell what's coming from the weapon itself. You know what? Just show the ones that come from the weapon itself, right? Like, missed away overall power from death. So Tyrant is morale loss. Great. Oh, we have vampiric regeneration. Cool. Right? We have umbral malady immunity. I don't know what that's from. Oh, the demolishing light vessel. Cool. Right? Red. Right, so we don't have a way to inflict torment. Right? Is it tier 2? Yeah. We don't have a way to inflict torment. So, how... Sorry. Primer. That, or we make a cheap tier 2 staff and see... Right, fire. Ooh, support strengthened. Oh, interesting. Right, like, boom. Tier 2 takes 1 turn, 165. If I equip this, you know what? This is for science. I don't mind losing a turn, so save game. Experiment 1. Save. For science! So. Primary. Because you staff, and it's going to be a flamey staff. And we'll do inflict torment, gets the same thing. That's fine. And we'll call this flaming torture staff. Torch. This is an experiment. We've got that. In order to turn it into a city, I would need 200, 400 Imperium. So I think we're going to pass on that. This is more income, so gold, mana, research, that sort of thing. That's not a bad grab. That's regen. That's sensing. That's 175. Or right now this will be 30 gold. I'm gonna grab the movement. I think that's important. I could create this, honestly. Well, that would be good on one of our heroes. Right? 20, 40, 60. You know, base 40, and then it just goes up from there. Alright, so I'll do that. We are going to need the work camp. I don't know which direction to put it in. I guess here as a teleporter isn't bad. We do need a teleporter here after the Carnival of Flesh. I have a lot of farms. I will give up... Oh, I do have a lot of farms. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. The pastures won't go away, but I will give up that 8 farm for a teleport. So we'll say produce merchandise, and then that. More importantly, we need... Oh, you need something too. Again, the Academy leads to the Scholars Guild. So you're making something. You're done in a turn. So let's do Merchandise Academy to get our science up. You're fine on defense for now. What do our armies need? So this is decay, these two are blood. Okay. So you're melee, melee, melee. Range, range, range. You know, if you can get 3 to level up, that's 150. You're gonna need 6. I think he just needs, as weird as it sounds... Oh, you can't make them. Shoot. Alright, after you're done that... 2 of those, I think he just gets... Just... pure spiders. And then we wait a turn here. Alright, I think that's good. You're heading in this direction for now. We hold off on the work camp. Because, again, this should be blocked off. Yep. You are heading in this direction. You are heading in this direction. And now these two... So you need a teleporter. How long will it take you to build a teleporter? So a teleporter is 250. So this will get us almost to 100. So you're looking at 3 turns. So I think it's gold, gold, teleporter. We're gonna hold off on that. 15 versus a basic quarry's just 10. At some point I want this to be a farm. I don't think it's necessary. So I think what we do is gold, quarry. Oh, right, we have a rune carver's camp. What's the rune carver's camp again? I always forget that. Your draft. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Central quarry here. We can get draft from better places, I think. I think we convert this back into a mine. You're done. Well, mostly, right? So, melee, melee, melee. You step out. We need to get rid of them for casters. We're good. New skill available. I think we poked our nose into that. I forget exactly what it was. Orders required. There's a gust keep. Alright, so... either that way or this way. Yeah, so there's... yeah, there's... oh, we'd have to clear this out. There's some good materium there. Just for the materium. You've got your teleporter. You pop in 2, and he has to take this. This can be anything. Farm, quarry, what have you. I think this becomes a 3rd farm. Great. Good news. Great. Into 3. They really love us. This is down to 4. Beautiful. Message received. Yeah, we're going to be going to war soon. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, so we've got teleporters up and running. I think we wait a turn, and then we do a warp camp teleporter here. And we're converting this farm into a teleporter as well. But I think the food and draft is more important. End turn. Keep pumping out those units. Okay. New skill. Whenever a new reach... This is very powerful. I personally would prefer all reduced by 5. Or even by 10? But a random by 25 is good. Okay. So, first things first. So we've got the staff. She's maxed out. So, less gold, draft, and souls to recruit. So, ideally, we eventually want to convert this into the forestry guild. So it can just pump out units. Right? As is, I am going to queue up a teleporter here. Okay. Rebels of Carnage. Before we do too much, before I forget, if I convert this, boom, close. Yes! That was worth it then, right? So now we've triggered it. Now we've got a boost. Now she, right, 106. We wait a turn. We convert it. Oh, this is 2. Not gonna matter. But more importantly, what we can do is... Right? Take a look. Right? We don't have a way. See, and I don't know what abilities we're going to get at 12 and 16. I'm not going to look. I want it to be a surprise to me and you. So you get my full, like, oh, it's amazing. So I don't know if we're going to get a way to do... Right? So right now, we sunder resistance from Elementalist. We inflict Soulbound from Elemental. Right? Although we don't have any souls. Right. But the Remorse is useful. Okay? Potentially, that's damage. Let's refresh all ability cooldowns. Master Focus. Wow! Okay, we're gonna get a lot of fire resistance. Right? And then wildfire. Okay. So we get sundered resistance and morale loss from dread. Sorry. From soul draining strikes. So a better weapon primer for our main hero. We'll do pure fire. I'm okay with that. Right? We don't have a way to inflict bleeding. Right? Yeah, we just remove status effect. We don't have a way to inflict bleeding. So that would be nice, because we have a lot of ways to convert the bleeding. Wow. So our attack removes 6 morale. Wow. Alright. I don't know if we'll get all 3, but I'm calling this now. In order. Right? I think our bonus tomes, in order, weirdly enough, right, Paramancy, then I don't want, but we have enough. I don't care about the gargoyle. Right? Gargoyle doesn't level up. Yeah. So I'll shuffle once. Now empowered strikes would be good. The third attack can cause stun. Starts at 60. But every attack we do shreds status resistance. Every reduction of well, here, let me just pick it. Then Tome Library, Nature, Glades. And then I don't think we're going to get to... Usually we get to like 12, 14 max. If we get to it, Doom Herald. Every hit would shred 10 morale. More 20 morale if they happen to start at high health. And we could use the Doom Dump Trench. So that was Doom Herald. Okay, and I doubt we'll get more than that. But, right? So status resistance. Ah, here it is. It works just like defense or resistance, right? First one is 10, then 9, then 8. So if you start at 0, right? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. We're probably going to stack it a minimum of 5 times. Right? So that's 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. That's 15, 30. That's like a 40% chance. So all of a sudden... Sorry. That stun goes from 60% chance to 80 or 90 very quickly. And it doesn't apply to units without a repeating base melee attack. So we do need to keep that in mind. But let's see. They have melee strikes repeating. Maybe at higher... Oh, you can grab one. You're converting that. So we want a lot of foresters. We're going to have a lot of foresters and quarries by the time we're done. I still can't grab this. So I level up at least once. Let me grab the forester here. I have 8 turns to grab a stronghold. Because that stronghold will allow me to grab this. Which would trigger is... domain. So that would give us... Sunless within 5 of its domain. And the Empire gains parasitic contamination. Right? Which converts... When we're in combat, it will convert bleeding to blood parasite. Oh! Wait, the outpost counts? City's empire. So anyone fighting in my empire has to deal with parasitic contamination. I didn't realize that. Apparently, according to this, he's got one. Oh, no. It doesn't count. Okay. One outpost has 1 of 3. The Fountain of Elations has 1 of 3. The Ever-Flowing Cathedral has 2 of 3. This needs 1 more to trigger. So 2 of 3. So I have 8 turns, more or less, to build the town stronger. A teleporter is more important. This is gonna finish. Yeah, I think we're good. We've got the hall here, quarry here, into gold. Just out of curiosity, yeah. So, we could do farm, and potentially give this a +3 bonus. Because this was just to get to the goal. So that's not a bad call. It is going to need a bathhouse, though. But I think we're going to hold off on that a little. You need... Well, you are headed in this direction. You are losing this. Boom. Yep, so that's essentially 1 of each. And we need a better melee. Our Scald. Song of Carnage, Song of Revelry. We can afford it. Can't afford it yet. Stronghold gives us this. What does the Black Palace give us? Can I check? Unit by dark. Right, so we either get the Tyrant Knight, which has a single attack, or the Death Stalker. Interesting. So that 3-stun punch won't affect any of our tier 3s. I think we get the Death Stalker, which is 1 hit, boom, or Death Stalk, which is jump and do more. I assume that means you do it in... Oh, wait, no, Blessed End. So it gets to Fatebringer. Oh, that's interesting. Dies. Yeah, so it will get power from death, but when a unit dies, it'll get 2. And for each blessing, he'll do 10% more damage. And it doesn't trick opportunity attacks. That's not bad. We are going to keep... I think our backup armies are... Right? Are going to be all Tyrant Guards, Monks, Mortalists... Wait, do we have Tyrant Guard? No, we have Death Guard. I did not even notice that. Oh, wow. Get a lot of stacks of Blessing, pop this, double its hit points. Good. Yeah, so our main armies are going to be a mix of probably tier 2 and tier 3 units. Our backup armies are probably going to be all Death Guard, Mortalists, Death Cultists, and Monks. Yeah, great, you've got your major ambition. And I totally got sidetracked. Oh, and I'm done for the day! Did not notice that. Alright, so we are at the start of a turn. So we will end here. Thank you very much for joining me. Real quick, let me see, right? So we want primary. We want to do, I prefer doing multiple over a staff. We want inflict torment because it's so good. We have ways to deal with bleeding. And we want inflict sundered resistance. So we don't have enough to do that. Good to know. If we take a look at our heroes, they've readjusted how this plays out. Inspect. You've got everything. You need legs. You need legs. Alright, so right now, we need legs. So let me queue up very basic legs. And we can do... No, we'll just do this. This is very good. So, Enchanted Greaves is fine. We'll make one of those. We'll queue that up. We're done. There we go. I feel like I'm doing okay. They've been kind of dicking with each other, which I'm okay with. We have a plan going forward. Yeah, I guess he doesn't need that. He is going to have all spiders. 5 spiders. So that the evolve is specifically legendary. So all the spiders would have to evolve. Right, 5 spiders, right, 2, 4. So he needs to evolve 6 units. This is nice. We can make it happen. We can give him bats. But I don't like... I think this should be changed to animal units level up. But I think we can swing it. And then he can literally just have an army of spider matriarchs. And I think that's what we're going for there. We're in a good position. I'm still not sure what our win condition is. But we are definitely making roads into that. I do need to convert, now that we're making 62, I do need to convert one of these into a research outpost. Just one. I think this is going to be a mana city. This is going to be a research city. And I think this is going to be our pump out unit city. Right? Because, yeah, mana, it should be able to get this up to here at least. I don't know if we can grab that, but we'll build an outpost here and grab that. Maybe be able to snag this. So this will have a lot of mana. I do think that means, unfortunately, I don't think we can get to the conduits. Sorry, the Mages Guild. At least not until we go to war. And that is going to happen. Threatened. It will be interesting if once I declare war on these guys, Zelda starts liking. But again, that's it. We're on turn 63. Next playthrough will start with turn 63. Thank you very much for joining. We'll get to almost 40 turns. I think we did just fine. This might be the multiple times we said this, but so be it. Thank you very much for joining me. Feel free to like, subscribe, and comment. Smash that bell, all that jazz. Even better, check out other videos and playthroughs I've done. Best is come on over and check me out when I stream live every Sunday through Friday, life permitting. Thank you very much for joining me. And until we see each other again, remember to be kind to one another. We are done for the day. Thank you very much for joining us. On YouTube, we're done, and I'm pretty sure on Twitch we're done as well. Again, I will not be here. Yeah, according to Twitch, there is no one to watch. So we are done for the day. I will not be here Monday. I will be here Wednesday. That is the plan for right now. Thank you much for joining me. I hope to see you then. And until we see each other again, remember to be kind to one another.